Da-da-da-da. Oof. Alright, time to get blown up for the good of the Empire. I think I'll try one last shot with the Excelsior. Unfortunately, all my advanced clones are bust. Tactical deployment. Interesting. Yeah, that seems about right. I really need to get my phone working. It's obvious when I Alt-Tab. One, two... Damn it. Going the bottom route may give me the best options here. It's 1, 2, alert. 1, 2, 3, yep. Bottom route it is. Church battleship. Thank Oberon, an Imperial ship. It's the child bamboozling us. This one's familiar right now. Being pursued by other church ships, they know about us now. You can help us by bringing us aboard, Admiral, by defending and transporting us to a planet where we'll be free to think and act as we wish. Yeah, they're still here to bomb us, so... I'm sorry, but the NS Odysseus can't give you a ride at this time. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. I guess there's no reason to go on with this little charade, then. We're not the sweet children we claim to be, Admiral. We wanted to get on that battleship to hurt you. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy you in battle. Death to all Imperial pigs. Praise the Omni Gods! Little do they realize we totally would have helped them out, but, they bamboozled us. Or rather, I bamboozled them. Anyway, they're coming in with frigates, so we need a drone. They got access to hull breaker lasers. Nice. Get some heat on those weapons, and gone. They'll be there in 6 seconds. Because drones go fast. Easy. Not all of your children are like that, are they? Hey, bunch of knowing. Need to get my fuel efficiency up. Please don't attack. Look, we have a nice weapon. Excellent at killing. We'll gladly trade it for you just a small amount of scrap. What's the catch, pirate? The catch? There is no catch. Why would there be a catch? Sorry, pirate. I'm not in the dealing mood today. Okay, fine. Just take it and leave us alone. I don't want to die. Force field generator. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it, sure. Alright. Unfortunately, these sectors don't have a terrible lot going on in them. Hey, another church ship. You can relax, Admiral. We're giving away our battleship tech now. The sooner we do, the sooner we can join them in the garden. Let's see what we have left. Tech for a scanner upgrade. Here, take it. Ah, my soul feels lighter already. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. I'll take free tech. And there's another church ship. The Omnigods want you dead. They told me so. Well, ain't much for it. And they had a pre-fire mechanism. That's very rude. And got him. Max out our fuel scavenging efficiency. Okay, so I don't have a crack super officer for this one anymore because they kind of died. We'll take a safer bet. Have at it. Fighting. Poor Catalina, taken before her time. Damn. Well, I got some demo out of it. More demo! No erudition. Bring me all that scrap. A good trade, all things considered. Let's head to the shipyard. Fire chip, sir. Coming message. Admiral, don't attack, at least not yet. I know it's going to be hard for you to believe me. The whole Imperial-Pirate relationship is a pretty complicated one, I know, but I'm trying to mutiny on this ship. I got a favor to ask. If you can attack the ship, it'd distract Captain Strobe and really help me pull this thing off. Will you help me out or not? And why should I help? Nothing wrong with Captain Strobe, really. I just think it's time I take control. Maybe I'm just bored. Look, I'm not going to stand here and lie to you. If I'm captain of the ship, we're still going to steal and pillage. That's just who we are. But maybe I can appeal to you in another way. We've been pretty successful at what we do, which you know, robbing. If you scratch our backs, there could be a little something in it for you and your crew from the treasure piles. You going to help me or what, Imperial? Now could be a good time to infiltrate this ship, Captain. Pirate a pirate. I like it, sir. I just have the person for the job. Reporting for duty, sir. Infiltrate that pirate ship, Lieutenant. It's no Imperial crime to steal from thieves. Consider it done, sir. Sir, I found a bit of scrap, but not just yet the mother lode. Now I'm standing in front of 3 doors. I think the jackpot's behind one of them, but I only have time to open one. Those pirates are closing in on me. What should I do? Try number 3. Let's go with the 3rd door. Here goes nothing. Nothing in here but mirrors, sir. I guess the pirates all like to look at themselves? Get back to the ship, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Damn it. Always the last option you pick. And then advanced scrap disassembler this early is beautiful. Old message from this pirate beacon, sir. Attention all pirates, pay your union fees before the 1st of the year. All pirates who don't will be pirated. Pirates have unions? Who knew? Looks like a pirate satellite, sir, and unguarded too. Probably out stealing somewhere. Good, then we'll pirate the pirates. Let's scrap this pirate satellite. I like the sound of that. That's a lot of commandos we're going to be hurting, but we want that officer. We'll invest a little bit in making sure that our ground team can retreat if need be. Let's go. Scrap. Discretion. Here's the cryopod. Alright. Kim Chan. Mission still a go. It's unfortunate, but it's the best we could swing. Versatile, but has very little health. Oof. I already have most of that covered. Not a great cryopod, and honestly. Aki! The wreckage of an Aki ship, sir. Some of the easiest scrap you're ever gonna find. We'll take it, Hawks. We need all the scrap we can get. Mmm, tastes like fuel. Civ transport, sir, and looks like bad shape by the looks of it. Good thing we found you there. This piece of junk's about to blow and take us out with it. What can we do to help you? Rescue us before this overheated engine of ours blows and takes us out with it. Better yet, a skilled pilot could get us close enough to put a cryo clamp on the outside of their engine room, Admiral. That should give us plenty of time to mount a rescue. Well, good thing we just picked up a pilot. You heard the man. Put a clamp on the engine room, Lieutenant, and do it fast. You got it, sir. I'll check back when it's done. It's done, sir. The clamp's attached. Should give Lee and his troops time to get those civs out of there before that transporter blows. Many thanks, Admiral. My thoughts turned dark when I imagined what would have happened to us had we not run into you out here. Some of us have basic training, Admiral. It was a requirement on our planet. Now we're not old kill machines, mind you, but if you'll have us, we'll gladly put our lives on the line for you. Good job! Or rather, if you're ready, then here we go. Loses everyone. Has all the skills she needs, but yeah. Let's go. No in fuel. Oh yeah, the demo came out today, didn't it? Oh no, Yandere Simulator's pretty damn cringe. It could have been interesting, but the problem is that, let's just say its handling has been very poor. Alright. Probably losing a lot of people on this one. Caw-caw, Adderlion. Good shit. Get us to evac. That was costly on commandos, but we got a lot of good stuff out of it, so we'll take it. Really? Back in the day, the main problem it faced was the fact that, everything looked washed out. Everything was very... It's 3 gigs! Well, it's probably because of all the custom assets that he's stolen over the years. Aki battleship, sir, and badly damaged. I'm picking up a faint distress signal from inside their battleship. Want to send us in, sir? So honestly, it'd be nice to see some action. Get me in touch with that ship, Lieutenant. Sorry, sir, no one's responding. Ship looks to be abandoned. Lee, put a team together and find that signal. Of course, sir. Watch your sixes, troops. We're heading in. Still, I believe that Yandere Simulator is bloated as hell. It also probably has, he probably added post-processing effects. So for that very garish bloom. Sir, we're in. Our trackers are telling us we're close to the signal, but we've hit a snag. Corridor collapse, sir, blocking us. Unless we have a way of clearing a path through this rubble, I'm afraid the search ends here. No demolitions. Yeah, we would need engineering. Lee, get your men and women back to the ship safe and sound. That's an order. Right away, sir. You heard what the Admiral said. Move it. Unfortunately, we don't get the diplomat for this one, but whatever. I'm at my most religious blowing up ships of sinners. Why is it always the sisters that are always trying to kill us? Space pirating, well, we've started our first run, and it's going pretty okay thus far. Right, she's versatile. She's useless on a TAC map setting. And now their weapons room is on fire. Punked them hard. Should probably get some basic upgrades go. Oh wait, that's right. I already have the navigation scanner because one of the faithful gave me a free tech upgrade for no discernible reason whatsoever. Honestly, I may just take the early squadron dock. Boom, boom. Bigger deploy zone. And more of them going out. So, long story short, that's a big win this early. You'll say that you're a fellow Imperial, maybe even you are, but you'll have some trick or another up your sleeve. All ships do now. Great. Oh, wow. Tactical deploy is much farther. Well, okay. We just body bagged another guy. Transmission from this cargo ship, sir. I'll try to keep this short. We're transporting a Xeno. There's a collector around here. You probably guessed it, but it got loose, and thanks to that no-good captain who triggered it just before jumping ship, we also have activated the self-destruction countdown. What can we do to help you? Kill the Xeno that got loose in our ship, or distract her at least. We can get off of here before the ship goes boom. You seem like a reasonable guy. We got a ship full of cargo. We got able bodies. You help us, we help you. Can you deactivate the destruction feature on that smuggler ship? Don't see why not, Admiral. Smugglers? No, I can't imagine we're dealing with sophisticated mainframe. Oh, with a sophisticated mainframe here, but let me take a look. As I suspected, sir. Child's play. I've stopped the countdown. Of course, that Xeno is still somewhere on that ship. The situation remains the same. Kill the beast and rescue the crew, Captain. No one deserves to be Xeno food. My team is putting on their full tactical gear as we speak, sir. Best not leave any exposed skin in situations like these. Sir, it was a massacre, not the good kind. The team ran into an adult female. Our men and women, they're gone, all of them. We lost, sir. We lost as bad as you can lose. Yeah, that was very little on the sound of gunfire. And I don't have nearly enough commandos for this. Oof. Well, I don't have enough scrap for commandos. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna just have to bite the bullet for right now. We're already ahead of our power curve for this ship, so good start so far. New Cardinal, sir. Forgive me, but I cannot allow Rubicon-loving scum such as yourself to pass through this holiest of sectors. Gotta love the Omnissiah. Wow, I just punked. Oh wait, that's right. They have more than just a little bit of health this time. Yeah, needless to say, we just stomped them badly. This allows us to actually buy the commandos we need to get back up to a decent count. I'll say one more commando. And then upgrade to having the last squadron dock. And just like that, we're already maxed out on squad docks, which gives us a lot of wiggle room to work with. Okay, now we have to plan the new route. 1, 2, bounce. 1, 2, 1, nah. 1, 2, bounce right here. Yep. I can launch more squadrons out at the same time. Which, needless to say, gives us a decisive early advantage right now. By the time we reach the last guy, it won't be so precedent, but because it costs an arm and a leg, like getting fuel scavenging upgrade, which allows you to pull extra fuel out of every cube you run into, is 40 and 45. Getting a navigation beacon is like 30, so you can see farther and plan your route better. A squad dock is 300 and 450 scrap. It is horrendously expensive. And the only reason why I'm able to buy it right now is the fact that I got a early scrap salvager, which gives me more scrap per thing, and I've just been getting really lucky with my pull. 1... I think this is the best path to give us the most star systems to access. You know what? I'll spend a little extra fuel for a little extra gas. Pirate battleship on the attack. Incoming transmission. This is no place for a ship like yours. That's all, huh? Oh, and they've set up turrets everywhere. All over my deployment zone. Yeah, that advanced tactical neurosphere would have been really nice at this point. But unfortunately, we're just not gonna get it. Save your ship, sir, but I'm not detecting any activity inside. I fear we're too late. Do a flyby, Captain. Looks like it's a ghost ship from here, but let's be certain. On it, sir. It's a ghost ship, alright. Nothing here, sir. No scrap or fuel. Looks like someone beat us to it. Probably one of those despicable scrappers. What do you want to do about this ghost ship, sir? Let's see if you can make contact. On it, sir. Sorry, sir. No response. Let's move on. No need to waste any more time here. No one's skilled at this. That's a lot of commandos lost for no good reason. Pass. Pirate battleship, sir. An Imperial Admiral. I like killing Imperial Admirals. Oh god, what is this? We start with a tactical advantage as pirates. A billion turrets. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we counter pirates pretty well right now. They have a hard time beating the strategy of, juke. Loose church shipping container, sir. Lynch, check it out. We're in luck, sir. A nice haul of scrap. I was worried. I thought maybe all we find were a bunch of church books. It makes sense. The prospect of encountering numerous books would frighten the captain. Ouch! That's actually kind of brutal. Holy shit. Transmission. I'm so happy you're here, Admiral. Our colony desperately needs your help. Our sorry Marwim population's out of control. What the hell is a Mori Marwim? Mori Marwim? A Mori Marwim is a nocturnal parasitical mammaloid. At night, while we sleep, it enters our homes, paralyzes its victims with its bite, and lays its eggs in their mouths. Mori Marwims. Funny. They'd almost sound like they'd be cute instead of absolutely disgusting. But the horror doesn't stop there. Because the Marwim bite contains a chemical compound which tricks the host into thinking the Marwinoids are its own offspring, better ensuring the Marwims reach adulthood, at which point they can search for another host, thus repeating its grotesque life cycle. 20 years ago, we had anti-Marwim tech that all but eliminated them. Since the shutdown, that tech has been useless, and Marwim numbers have skyrocketed. Can you help with our Mori Marwim problem? Any chance you can help these people? I'll see what I can do to ease their suffering, sir. I think I have something, sir. It should diminish the hallucinogenic effects of the Marwim bite. They'll see the larvae for exactly what they are, which no doubt terrifying should lead to a stark decrease in Marwim numbers. Thank you, Admiral. I've distributed the pills. As you can understand, it's been traumatizing for many to see the Marwims for what they truly are, but Marwim numbers are already down as a result. Please take this no one for your help. As our industries have all but collapsed, we have little use for it these days anyway. These are all big net losses. Oh, holy shit! Thank you kindly, Pixel Life Gaming. We have been raided! Batten down the hatches. Good evening. I'll be honest with you, Admiral. I'm gonna need a good reason to not end you. The best way I can call it is think of it as FTL, but instead of focused on a single ship, you're an admiral that focuses more on a sort of Battlestar Galactica kind of feel. You direct squadrons and use ship-based weapons to attack the enemy. Also, very atmospheric, and the music is absolutely bitchin'. Surrender, pirate. There's no way you can win this. Ah, fine, I surrender this time, but you better pray you don't run into me again. I'll bounce back from this. Wait, that worked? What the hell? That worked? What the hell? Sure. I'll take it. Mark III Basilisk. Yeah, we could definitely do for some nicer ships. Longbow, Boomer, Core Blaster, Plasma Nuke, Space Bender. Let's go with the Plasma Nuke. And then I really do need some upgraded squadrons, but that's way too much scrap to throw around right now. I'll also take some extra gas just in case. Yeah, by the time I try to reach up here, the only realistic option I have, even though that's kind of a waste. Yeah. Thank you kindly, dude, for stopping on by. And have a good night, man. Salute. Though, just curious, before you go, what were you doing before you came on by? Throw you over a... I'll keep you tapped so I can throw you over something later. Bloop. What is it, Lieutenant? Sir, I was wondering if we might take a moment to mourn for those who have passed away on our journey so far. Mourn for our own past lives, you mean? Well, yes, I guess that's what I'm saying. I think it could really help provide a sense of closure. But if my estimates are right, it'll cost us a bit of scrap to hold a proper funeral service. Sounds like a good idea, Hawks. Do what you can. Thank you, sir. I'll check back in with you when the service is over. Sir, the ceremony's over. Of course, we'll continue to die, and maybe we'll need to mourn our future deaths too, but I believe the funeral was quite healing. Oh, no. Do not leave without getting that gas. Yeah, that's basically just a fuel run we did there. Got Captain Lean for you, sir. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I've been talking to R&D about building a Neuro Command virtual program. Thanks to some Kosh tech we picked up a while back, they think it's possible, and it could really bump up our commando numbers. Of course, no guarantees here, sir. It'll require some scrap and still might not churn out killing machines, good soldiers. Let's get going on the program at once. You really think it sounds promising? I mean, I'll let you know when the trainees have finished the program. Thank you, sir. I should check out 7 Days to Die. A lot of people like playing it, and I always thought it was just some kind of, knockoff Minecraft with zombies, but hey, if a lot of people are into it, maybe it really grew into something. Also, by the way, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, Air Todd. Good to see you, my dude. Our program got off to a rocky start, sir. Our virtual tech had an issue with the Trashworm hologram. It wanted to make friends with the trainees rather than eat them. But I'm happy to report the program's success. We've sculpted the candidates into a group of stone-cold killers. They await your command, sir. Oh, wow, that's a lot of commandos. Okay, we're good for commandos for the rest of this run. Sir, I got R&D for you. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but since we had a little time on our hands, we went ahead and built a little weapon prototype out of scrap. We think it'll really help you blow our enemies up. Don't you think you should have asked for permission first? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right, sir, but it's almost complete. Do you want us to finish it or not? You should have asked first, but excellent initiative, team. Take the scrap you need and finish this. Thanks a lot, sir. Always nice to hear you say that. You know how plants feed on the sunlight? Well, your compliments are our nourishment. R&D is so weird. A Mark II executioner laser. That's honestly not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Also, now that I have a billion commandos to work with. And we even have the perfect person for this. Finally getting a bit of a backswing with these planetary missions. And there's nothing wrong with basing your game in different mechanics. Or very similar mechanics to, well, what inspired it. Imitation is the most humble form of flattery, after all. Think we can keep going. I think that's the last of what we're gonna lose. High Energy Beam Mark 1. Get it done. So what does the High Energy Beam do? This is the first I've seen of this weapon. 35 additional... Oh yeah, this is what the Kosh used on us. That might actually play a key role in winning the end fight here. Because if we can just disable their weapons, which they use on us constantly... Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So let's go with a weapon mount. Honestly, get both of the weapon mounts on there. And we will slot in High Energy Beam, Plasma Nuke, and a Piercing Laser. This is a healing station, Admiral. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. I don't know, sir. Sounds a little sketchy to me. Thank you for your offer, but we have no need for your services at this time. You should have paid for our services, Admiral. We put a hex on one of your officers. Wow! Asshole. That's the first time I've ever seen them do that. Imperial battleship? Who goes there? I can't see. Lost my vision of battle with a scrapper. Tell me the truth, stranger. You'll die a swift death. This is a friendly ship, Captain. We're Imperials, just like you and your crew. I don't believe you. There's something in your voice I don't trust, and I must rely on my instincts. They're all I have now. Mark my words, your ship will go down in flames. Welp. Well, we have a lot of asteroids, and they've got a lot of drones deployed. Force generator. We're going to want our fighter up front. They don't have a pre-fire matrix, so we're good for the most part. This is thankfully going well. Because they have to hit my asteroid field first, it gave my guys a lot more ablative HP to use. And now we can just immediately tackle. Because we want to knock out his squadrons. High heat laser. And yep, those are gone. Unfortunately, that stuns my entire ship line. Turn off his weapons. They will lose that engagement. They're putting on an invincibility field. That's not good. Letting off a nuke where my allies or my other ships are not good. And we're going in for the kill. That's a knockout with Mark II nano drones. Good stuff. Definitely needed that. We've got company, sir. Church ship. Incoming message. Be not afraid of death. Let it wrap itself around you like a comforting blanket. So they've got a cruiser and a frigate. So the nice thing about nano drones is while they cannot take a hit worth to save their life, they can't be targeted by anything they're touching. So you want to use except it's just engine disruptor. Alright, let's space out our stuff then. I already move stupid fast, so... So unfortunately it did take out my scrappers, but on the other hand, I don't particularly care. Almost knocked out their weapons in a clean 1-2 punch. That's actually kind of scary. Oh, did they hit my patch? They did not hit my patch. Blown up. Oh, they hit my nanos. That kind of sucks. We're gonna need to get those fixed when we can. Yeah, the scariest part about a church ship is their guns. Their squadrons are actually a little daunting, but nothing that we can't deal with. Get the nanos out there. Thankfully, drones move real fast. Pull back the frigate. Heat laser. We do not want to fire off an alpha nuke. And job's done. Good scrap for the scrap pile. That's this section dealt with. This is my sector now. As such, I will try to make your death as painless as I can. Pity, I suspect you will still suffer greatly. There first is a matter destabilizer. And I've got 4 guns loaded up. Holy crap. Get my frigates to kind of sweep around. Heat laser, get that gun offline. We'll get those guns offline. Get more drones out to play. Yeah, that's a particularly nasty hit we just took there. Yeah, they're dead. They are flat out dead, and so is this frigate. Yeah, all these are gonna get scuffed, which is not good. Launch a plasma nuke. Boom. Pull these boys back for a minute. Get some frigates out here. Dropping plasma nuke. Go. Maybe I should have some fighters just to tackle with at this point. Because I can't afford to have them hold. Yep, there we go. They hull broke. Unfortunate, but we have to make it work. Get some nanos out there. Pull these fighters right on out, because they're going to just get fucked right up. Or they also have stasis, too. Dumping plasma nuke. They're on their last bar of hull at this point. Yeah, those fighters got scuffed real bad. No way in hell that they're actually gonna... no, I just need a burn right now. I just need to burn his HP. Don't care if it has a damage bonus on me. Yeah, one more shot, it's over. And that's what we like to call getting through by the skin of our teeth. Yikes.
Do you want anything in general, like snacks or anything?
No, I'm good. So yeah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. And this is why Church is particularly difficult to deal with. They are very good at just outlasting you. Thankfully, because I'm way ahead of the curve right now, I don't really need him to be healed since he's not particularly useful in anything. I definitely don't need commandos, but I definitely need more bars of hull and health. Probably more heat capacity, too, would be useful. Oh, that's the other thing we definitely need. I forgot that we need to get Squadron Docks. Oh, Squadron Dock Recovery. We're maxed out on docks. Definitely need more, need to go faster. If I knew where the Omni Forge was, this would be a lot easier to navigate. I'm gonna take a gamble and say it's up top. Otherwise, I hope whatever I bring to the fight is enough. Picking up a free shutdown ad on this beacon, sir. Kosh-Tech. Sleep tight knowing all your enemies are about to be dead. Hi, Scrappers! The enemy was waiting for you. Its squadrons have been deployed and its weapons are ready to fire. Red alert! Oh, those are fucking boomers. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was a perfectly good scrap that I could have just avoided. Oh god, these things are so fragile that, okay, that's good to know. I really need fighters out here. Let's get those drones in there. And they're shut off for the time being. Good stuff. Firing plasma nuke. You know, I'm willing to damage race. Yeah, I was gonna kill them faster than they could hurt me. And if you don't lose a health bar in a fight, it fully heals afterwards. But if you lose it, you gotta repair it. Abandoned Imperial battleship. Emperor Oberon would want us to have this weapon that's been left behind, don't you think, Admiral? Repair bot injector. Not a great find. Picking up a pre-shutdown on this pirate beacon message on this pirate beacon. Want to become a better pirate but not sure how? Turn in leader this week for a discussion with Pro Boni Adler for tips and advice. That was kind of a bad pull, but okay. An Imperial ship. I was wondering if one of you might show up. I'll have something that'll interest you. And what would that be? Oh, just a Kosh transponder. Why would I be interested in that? Because a Kosh transponder will provide a certain invisibility in the presence of other Kosh battleships. Useful if, say, a certain Kosh battleship around here is carrying a small mountain of scrap, which I know to be the case. You'll need a good spy to access the Kosh ship and boost the scrap, otherwise it's going to be impossible. Oh, and you'll have to cut me in, of course. Say 20%? No, 25. 25 or I walk. We'll do it. You'd be a fool not to. Sending over the transponder. Don't worry, I'm sending the instruction manual too, and the battleship coordinates now. Good luck, Admiral. Transponder's hooked up and ready to go, sir. Sir, I've got the coordinates for the Kosh battleship. On my way now. Sir, the mission went off without a hitch. The Kosh transponder allows us to get close enough so I could sneak in and grab the scrap. She wasn't kidding. It's a small fortune indeed. Nice work, Admiral. Now, where's my share? Rogue Automated Kosh mech. Let's see how you do. Wow. We got a real early mission. Thingamajigger. Shit. Tesla Field Generator Mark II. Here's the cryopod we came for. For Wheeze. Oh! That's a super engineer. Guerrilla tactics. Patch squadron's DPS against non-patched units. Interesting. Very interesting. So that went from bad to not worth it to definitely worth it, because he is a unique officer. Got R&D for you, sir. Sir, I hate to complain, but we're twiddling our thumbs down here looking for a bit of direction. Anything in particular you'd like us to work on? I mean, like, anything. Think you could build me another squadron? Oh yeah, sure we can, but we're gonna need a fair amount of scrap to do it. We're good, but we're not that good. Still interested? Think you can get it to me soon? Absolutely, sir. I suggest you get started. Sir, your squadron is ready. I feel useful again. Praise Oberon! Mark III Ghost. That's a good sell. Full recovery. This unit cannot become patched no matter what happens, even after being destroyed during a fight. So, Mark IV and can't be scuffed. That is a fantastic little set of rules we're playing with now. Oh, the Nano Forge is in front of us. Or the Omni Forge. In that case, to hell with it. Buy all the fuel we can get our hands on. Aki Beacon, sir. Seems to be relaying a pre-shutdown message on repeat. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with House Akihabara Sung Modification Services. Are your mods flabby? Visit your nearest mod station and walk out of there more beautiful than ever. Oof. Church patrol ship, sir. It's true, a Rubicon lover does travel in this sector. Sinners must be punished. Go on, punish us. I dare you. Don't worry, no one punishes better than the church. All frigates. They got a pre-fire matrix on. Oh, they're on fire. Get back here, you coward! Yeah, I need a lot more drones. Oh, he's in an asteroid field. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Look, sometimes all you need is a good thermal nuke. So the fact that this thing can't be stopped no matter what is glorious. Or rather, it can never be heavily damaged. I do not appreciate this thing apparently having the ability to catch me on fire, though. Oh, did I just blow up everything I had? Yikes. That was a mistake. I might want to actually pull out a fighter my Mark III fighter ghost. Though I don't want to scuff it before the fight goes down, like the big one. Though, on the other hand, it is kind of worthless. So, taking that as we will. Launch drone. Launch drone. Everything's offline. I don't think their hull breaker is just enough to actually take me out. So we're definitely suffering a lost health bar in this. Unless I'm able to get some real damage going on right now on that, or get some real heat going on right now. The brain. Their weapons are offline. Oh wait, when did my ghost get taken out? What the fuck? Oh well. That's a lot of damage we took for no good reason. Wait, and the alerts went up? The fuck? Sir, the church's forces found us. We've been looking for you, Sinner. Now you know what hell is. Okay. Of course, they got a pre-fire matrix on. Honestly, their guns suck, but we need those squadrons out of play for a longer period of time. And they have a cryo beam. Okay. Also, hi there, Lumi. Parasitic? When did I get these things? Oh wait, that's right, I probably just got them last fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably a waste right there, but eh. Fuck it. Plasma nuke. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. The amount of disable and stun that they have is... yeesh. And I don't think I actually have a place where I can go and, recoup, so that's not good. Or I have no repair bays. The amount of non-damage that we do, damn it. Honestly, this is probably looking like a scuff run at this point. That is the first time I've ever gotten an alert that then just activated it immediately. Yeah, I really do need, Well, I managed to get past their first health bar. I'm usually not a big fan of using the long shots because they always seemingly don't do a terrible... Wait, what? Captured? I guess that's what the frigates do then? Gain control of attack unit and disappear doesn't work on already parasited units. Oh, that could get really nasty in the right situation. I always, like, you're talking about Darkest Dungeon, right? I always found that kind of conceptually to be weird. Like, why would you have a Darkest Dungeon, like, PvP? Kind of goes against the entire shtick, in my opinion. Okay, so I've finally tapped them of every last squadron they've had. So at this point, it's just taking them out. Don't get me wrong, it could be fun. It just, I don't know, maybe just not my thing. Well, that means I don't get to access my, forge then, I guess. So we just got screwed there. This is no sector for a heathen ship. Die, sinner, die. I just dealt with your kind. Holy shit. No chance to repair. I am fucked. How does that thing fire so fast? When I use them, they just not. So just a question, how do you do stress builds? Players aren't allowed to do stress damage unless it's something they change specifically for the, thingamajig. execution laser wouldn't be bad. I'll try the Tesla field generator. That's DPS per second, I guess. The nuke is also not as good as I would think it would be. Maybe because it's a wee babby. No, it's a Mark III nuke. Yeah, I think this run's just a loss at this point. They have way too much shit that actually count. Yeah, that Sub-Zero gun being added into their lineup just fucks with everything. I actually can't punch through. Because frigates are too bulky. Their Sub-Zero gun actually lets their fucking longships do a thing. And I've spent way too much, Yeah, no, fucking hell. Everything is just perfectly lined up to kick my ass. I don't have a winning strategy. So basically everything you could ever want in a Darkest Dungeon game. Plus they have auto crafters. Jesus Christ. Literally everything in the church's skill set is all about delaying it as long as you can. And I can't do enough damage to actually make them stop their bullshit. Well, that's kind of frustrating. Oh, and now you deploy your... Yep, that's a loss. GG run. I'll use the fucking boomers. Just kill me at this point. That's fucking frustrating. Well, we'll see how this goes, but honestly, I don't see how this works out better, actually. Unless it's just go, 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 but we're gonna have so much entropy. Patch Squadron versus non-patched, that actually could work out nicely. I would take this guy, but I need a wider set of skills. Well, let's give her a shot. Alright, so changing to a new ship does not change the deck. So long story short, Man-at-Arms is kind of hilariously OP. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with House Akihabara Sung Modification Services, reminding you to get your yearly mods. You don't want to end up looking like an Imperial, do you? I don't even have a gun bay. I have to purchase the right for a gun bay. But I can have up to 5 squadrons running out at the same time. Too bad they're all expensive as hell. Don't attack, it's my first day on the job. Here, take this scrap, just leave me alone. Wow, I almost feel bad for that pirate. Almost. That's a lot of dead commandos for no good reason, so... let's not. Church Battleship, Admiral. Spilling the blood of you and your crew will no doubt appease the god machines. Well, I have literally nothing I can do other than deploy, deploy, deploy. And she just kind of sits in the weapon bay, being a little useless. Crafter. So if you're fighting someone like the Arbalist or the Highwayman... No, wait. Highwayman doesn't mark, but Bounty Hunter does. Station, sir. Hard to say if there's anyone in there or not. Contact the station, Lieutenant. Contact the station, sir. Yeah, what is it? I'm kind of in the middle of some top secret research here. Tell me about your station. Oh, this old place? Well, I built it a long time ago. Scrappers and pirates don't bother me because they know I have the thing rigged with explosives. Hey, I guess you know that too now. What do you want to know? I don't have all day. Can we help you? Yeah, the sooner you leave, the sooner I get back to my research. Top secret. What do you want to know? I don't have all day. Do you know anything about the shutdown? You mean, do I know who or what did it? The answer is yes. You know? Of course I know. I've had a lot of time to think about it here. 20 years to be exact. I have it all mapped out. The who's, the why's, the when's. Who did it then? Who or what shut the Omnis down? Ah, you think this information is free? What, you think you were born yesterday in some kind of secretive cloning facility on a hidden barren planet on the Outer Rim? Maybe this guy does have all the answers. Okay, now tell us who shut down the Omnis. I assume you're sitting down in your command chair. Aliens. Aliens shut down the Omnis 20 years ago to pave the way for the alien invasion. But there's been no invasion. No, there hasn't. Not yet, anyway. But many are here anyway, among us. You just need special glasses to see them. I happen to make them, I happen to make them here if you'd like a pair. Naturally, that'll also cost you. Aliens? Oh, without a doubt. Who else, Admiral? Who else had the intelligence capacity to shut down all Omnis at the same time like that, The aliens? Bingo! You probably want to know more, don't you? What kind of aliens? From a strange planet far from here, with blue skies and blue water and lush forests of green. Well, they were once lush. A planet that we've long ago forgotten. They've been sending their kind here for years. Yes, sir, you just need the right pair of glasses to see them. You probably also want to know more, don't you? I think that we know enough about those aliens for now. What do you want to know? I don't have all day. Then, if there's nothing else we can do for you... There truly isn't, Admiral. I'm afraid your visit has been nothing but a huge waste of my time. End of transmission. Interesting that they've taken some of the finishers of other characters and made them into, like, ways how you can just stomp down an enemy, otherwise you're just kind of beating them down into the dirt. I'm picking up a pre-shutdown message on repeat, sir. Do you feel a lack of spirituality in your life? A lack of purpose? Located in Sector 3 of the Anima Cluster, the Omni Mega Church is the answer you've been looking for. Welcome to the machines in your heart, and we promise your life will be a fulfilling one. Well, let's go get this done. I have a lot of chances to retreat that I noticed, so that's maxed out for free. Engine Disruptor Mark 1. Keep going, dude. Well, we lost no one, so that's a win. So we got a gun and some scrap out of it. A civilian ship, sir. Please, you have to help us. We're in a little dust-up with an Aki back there, and now our thrusters are leaking no end. We tried landing, but the radioactive contamination caused our landing gear to falter. Now we're stuck in here, getting sicker with every passing moment. Well, probably because they don't want to make stress builds irrelevant or accidentally, you know... Ah, yes, my entire strategy is stress. Oops, gave you buffs. Please, let us onto your ship. Message from sickbay. Sir, hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. We're equipped with a drone decontamination program, but it needs no one to operate. Also, sir, our readings indicate extreme known particle contamination on their ship. We can ease their suffering, but I'm afraid there's very little we can do beyond that. I just don't have the gas. I must do what's best for our mission. I'm sorry, but we can't let you on our ship. Do you really just say that to a ship of dying civilians? Oberon would be disappointed in you. End of transmission, sir. Sir, some bad news. Some crew members left the ship in a pod overnight. Guess they were unhappy with the way you treated those radiated civs. I legit don't have any gas. Repair not allowed, scrapper tech. Oof. Civilian ship, sir, 12 o'clock. Imperial ship. Who knows when we ever be happy to see the likes of you. We're a group of prisoners who escaped our prison station by building a crude junk ship. Prisoners of the Empire. Captain, you're lucky I haven't stopped firing. Oh, stop firing. Yeah, we're lucky to be flying around in a homemade ship, a bunch of convicts in a post-apocalyptic galaxy. You have no idea how lucky we are. Holy crap, it's Rusty! Well, your support is very much appreciated. Pull up a chair, have a bit of a comfy drink, and then drink in the dying sun atmosphere, if you will. Otherwise, I'm just happy to see you here. Salute. Look, we don't want any trouble, Admiral. We know we could never beat you with our junk ship. We just want to help you and your crew. We know of a scrapper weapon around here that's unguarded. We'll tell you where it is on one condition. You give us Noan, and when the Empire's returned to its former glory, you pardon us for our crimes. Okay, 2 conditions. I'm an Imperial Admiral, Captain, not an Imperial Judge. Okay, but you can at least put a good word in for us. So, what's it gonna be? Sorry, Captain, but we need to hold on to our Noan at the moment. Too bad, Admiral. I really wanted to do business with you. Guess we'll just have to find an Aki or Koss ship, won't we? And a transmission. Oh, that's a nice healthy amount of Noan that we needed. Incoming message. An Imperial ship. We don't get many of those our way these days at the clinic. What can I do for you, Admiral? Tell me more about this station. Before the shutdown, this was a hospital where we treated patients with all kinds of mental problems. Omni-inferiority complexes probably being our bread and butter. Omni-envy, a serious problem for the citizens of the Empire. But that was then. Now the clinic is little more than a refuge for a few of us human doctors and our families. It's not much, but we call it home. Admiral, if I might, this might be a good chance to help some of the officers and crew with some of their problems. Problems? Sir, some of the crew are starting to worry that their emotionally linked memories are never going to come back. Speaking with a shrink, a psychologist, I mean, could do them some good. I see. Doc, we won't take up any more of your time. Well, just to make sure you move along, Admiral, you should know that we have a plasma nuke gained right now at your ship. Try anything and your ship are going to become... try anything and you and your ship are going to become well acquainted. Catch my drift? And she seemed so sweet at first. Alright. Give it a scan. Mission is a go. Easy. They did not get the planetary defense wreckage, unfortunately. Commando died. get some scrap out of that deal. No demolitions, unfortunately. Two commandos KIA. And yeah, I imagine just going hard on every way you could stress people out, you're gonna get them just fast if that's all you do. You won't kill them through HP, but that doesn't matter if you can just kill them with heart attacks. Aki battleship, sir. Well, it was. I don't know what you'd call it now. I'm picking up high solar particle fields. A flare from that sun must have hit it. We step on that ship or try to scrap it, and we'll become heavily charged too. Then we push on, let some brain-dead scrapper get zapped instead. Almost a 2. Fire ship, sir. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but we just come into a lot of scrap. And seeing how your ship is much better armed than ours, we're prepared to part with some of it in the interest of seeing to live another day, to do what we love doing most, robbing civilians blind. You're welcome. And no, we cannot just blast them afterwards, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. Pirate battleship, sir, with its radar op. Looks like we have the upper hand. We'll corner the pirate, but give it a chance to surrender. From what I understand, pirates don't do that. Even if they don't, we still have the advantage. What are you doing there, Imperial? Our weapons are aimed at you and our squadrons are ready to attack. Surrender or we will bury you. Surrender? Guess you failed Pirates 101 at the Academy. Pirates don't surrender. Okay. And since we have nothing but drones, unfortunately, we're gonna have to just hit this fighter with everything we've got. Go. And it's super dead. An artillery piece. Yeah, I'll take an artillery piece. Oh god, I have no navigation and it's just expensive. Okay, so it's basically the equivalent of a damaged system in FTL, where the first level is weak, but then afterwards it's fine. Some kind of station, sir. Can't you just let us die in peace, Imp? What is this place, Scrapper? Scrapper Hospice Station. Our comrades take this scrap and dump us here when our irradiated bodies become too dysfunctional. Usually happens around 25, 26. But I know one guy, Scourge, who had lived all the way to 33. Good old Scourge. Now get out of here, Imp. Should we attack the Scrapper Station, sir? I'm not sure I see the point, Captain. No, we continue on. Church battleship. I don't think blowing you up will help enter the garden, but I don't think it'll hurt either. I have no gas, 'cause we've rolled low. Deploy boomers. Done. I literally can't jump anywhere else, so I have to move on. What you see before you is a weaponized angel of death. It's killed legions of sinners. I'm gonna look forward to when I get like 1 billion squadrons up. Alright, let's take out their weapons before they do anything naughty. And they're done. Like, stick a fork in it. Now, the main problem is I don't have gas. Or rather, no knowing, so, yeah. Get up to standard level of commandos, get another squad dock. This allows us to deploy 4 boomers at the same time. Looks like we got our path cut out for us. Church ship. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow you up with my far superior battleship. All things considered, I think you'll find this a most generous offer. I don't make donations to causes I don't believe in. You want my scrap? Then come and get it. You chose your death, Admiral. I'll be the holy hammer who crushes your pagan ship out of existence. Oh wait, was that guy named Julius? Yikes. Vroom vroom. So with only a minor case of terrorism behind us... Shredder drone. This one's blown to pieces. Scrapper ship, sir. Looks abandoned, but I'm picking up a scanner metal lens upgrade. Why would they leave that behind? Those irradiated scum probably didn't see any advantage in taking it with them. Well, it's ours now. I'll take a free upgrade. Scrapper container's dead ahead, sir. Check him out, Captain. Look alive. Right away, sir. Is it too much to hope there might be one of those scum still alive in there that I could dispose of? Captain's desire to kill scrappers is truly a bottomless pit. It's a pity, sir. Nothing of use for us in the containers. Not even one single scrapper to waste. The captain's in a bad mood. I hate to be sitting beside her in the mess today. Nah, I don't have the resources to upgrade my boomers right now. Maybe next sector. This is a sacred sector. Here you'll be punished for your sins. This is getting hilariously alpha strikey. I'm picking up a distress signal from this beacon, sir. Thought the beacons were no longer connected to the fold net. They're not, sir, but this one seems to be transmitted from a signal relay from this planet. Let's investigate this signal. Someone might need our help. Going in, sir. There's a scrapper hiding behind this beacon, sir. It was a trap. That's a nice juicy battleship you got there, Admiral. Mean one of your own? Kind of sophisticated for a scrapper. Am I impressed? Okay, it's mass deploying fighters. And all I have are drones. Ah, here's the familiar taste of my enemy. Wait, how's it hitting 2 tiles away? What the fuck? Thankfully, artillery pieces do quite nicely. The good news is I at least can now get a weapon dock on. And a weapon dock means I can actually start contributing with the main battleship. Well, let's go get this done. I need some officers to fill out this whole lineup here. Well, the nasty thing's out of the way. Xiaoyan Watanabe. Keep going. The predicted loss of, yeah, there's the extraction right there. Everything lined up with numbers, but that got real close real quick. I'm only allowed to have one officer working the squadron.
Oh, that just sucks. That means she's completely useless. Lucky for you, you're an Imperial. Otherwise, we would be open to selling you our beloved pirate treasure map. How do we know the map is legitimate? We got off a pirate, he died of a heart attack, he took it to a pirate expert, got the official pirate stamp on it and everything. Apparently there's an unguarded pirate station in the next sector over that's basically spilling it forth with scrap and other goodies. If we make the trip ourselves, we had a ship decked out like yours. Well, here we go. I'll be like bathing in riches, because that's exactly what you'll be doing. But the location of the pirate treasure on your star map, sir. It'll show up if we reach the next sector before dying, which I'm 100% sure we will. Ah, looks like this one's legit.
Let's trade out some crew. Yao Yang is not particularly useful. But Bob Chan is very useful. Honestly, if we get Bob Chan, he handles most... Yeah, no, because you are Bam Bam, and then we have you. The only thing we're missing is a dedicated combat character, but it works. Probably should save up for the last dock. So, 3 officers are kind of our soft cap here. Wait, do I just have a maxed out, Yeah, no, I just have maxed out navigation scanner. That's a hell of a drug. Hmm? had to double check that. That's a lot of time I'm wasting, but I don't really have much to do. Oh, wait, no, I remember what I was trying to do this map. Damn it, alright. Well, nothing wrong with cutting it short for a thing. This is a repair station. Looking for repair work? We'll bang it out. We only do big jobs here. Small jobs don't do it for us. Thanks for your offer, but we have no need for your services at this time. Suit yourself, bub. If you ever need repairs, come back. We'll bang it out. Healthy amount of knowing for that one. Church ship, sir. This will hurt me more than it'll hurt you, sinner. Okay. Impaler down. Boomer Kaboomer's out. Go ahead, hurt me, I dare you. Now I can pull that, you know. Slow down BS. Meow meow, hi cat. I'll go. Thankfully, oh, they do have an execution laser. Why aren't they stopping my artillery then, unless it's stopping the people who are close? I will admit, exploders are kind of stupid, like hilariously so. Well, we're piling on the scrap, and we've certainly piled on a lot of no-win. Yeah, we missed a lot of spaces this time because Ian was an idiot. Picking up a message from this beacon, sir. Looks to be on loop. Want to see the stars? Want to protect your loved ones against hostile enemies? Then sign up today for the fleet. After all, if it's good enough for Admiral Idaho, it's good enough for you. Sir, a private beacon broadcasting a distress signal. Pirate asking for help? I don't get it. It's Chief. You've entered some kind of pirate magnetic lock trap, sir. It has the NS Odysseus stuck. Looks like you're stuck. You could force the trap, and I'm not sure your battleship will survive the damage, or much easier route. Pay me, and I'll let you go. We're not paying for your freedom. Fire up the reactor. We bring this pirate down. So you want to fight? Best of luck to you. Oh, god damn it. As long as it didn't hit my squadron, I was going to be better off for it. But it hit the squadron. Plus, they're not just using, frigates exclusively here. They've got enemy reinforcements coming in. I think we'll be okay, though. Yeah, reinforcements are coming in a heartbeat and a half. Drones can easily get back over as needed. Or I just blew myself up a lot. Deploy nanos, deploy boomer. Maybe this was an incredibly bad idea. We all die together. Get the Impaler out. Nap, I completely cocked this up, and there was no justifiable reason why I did this. Nice, 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 nice. And I lost the nice officer too, so I actually completely fucked up any form of advantage that we could have had there. Because I thought that it wasn't gonna hurt me as bad as I thought it did. I swear we'll get through this at some point. Because it's clear they want you to use this against Church. It's just not what I like. Instead, we need help, Admiral. Our just nipped off snow. The message is completely scrambled, sir. Can't make heads or tails of it. Some must have fried their comm system. What do you want to do about this ship, Admiral? Try contacting them again, Lieutenant. Trying, sir. Nothing but fuzz. We want to talk to them. We'll have to do it in person. We could, but my experience talking to humans is much, much worse. Best to do it from afar. Also, thank you. Oh, first I'm gonna let this fire off because it's loud.
I only just realized.
Well, in either case, thank you kindly, Krios. 2 months. I am happy to be worthy of repatronage. Ears open to another good month, yeah? Lean, check out the ship with the team. Looks like the comm capabilities will be limited, so you'll have to return to report your findings. On our way, Admiral. Sir, I'm back. What'd you find, Captain? Sir, the message was a warning not to come any closer. The known reactor is unstable from high solar interference. Was? It blew up, sir, and so did the civilian ship. Okay, yeah, this one's just preset then. I could have gotten the fuel efficiency immediately, and yeah, unfortunate. I don't want any trouble, Admiral, so I suggest we just go our separate ways. Getting a second incoming transmission, sir. Appears to be coming from that station. Don't let him out of your sight, Admiral. That's Killian Buddies. He's been stealing from our ships and stations for years. We have a squadron here that's doing nothing but collecting dust. It's yours if you dash that pirate. You know, there's a reason I've lasted as long as I have. I only start fights I can win, and this ain't one of them. So whatever he's offering you, I'll double it if you turn around right now. We have a deal? Tough call, Admiral. What do you want to do? Any advice here? Double is usually twice as much. Thanks, machine. Didn't we agree on Caliban a while back? We'll take down Baris for you. You have our word. I knew I could count on you. When I saw your ship, I said to myself, now there's a dependable Imperial. Took you for a smarter man, Admiral. What makes you think you can trust that station? What makes me think I can trust you, asshole? We all die together. No, I don't trust him to actually give us the battalions. Thank you, Admiral. We'll sleep a little easier in these parts now. Sending the squadron to you now. So long and safe travels. Sir, we received the squadron. Hate to tell you this, but it's defective. That station's pulled a fast one on us. Unless we have a skilled engineer, I don't see how we're going to get it up and running. Motherfucker. So some civilians are less trustworthy than pirates these days. To be fair, my skill set's very narrow, in the bad way. An Imperial ship, you're good enough to save us, I guess. Here, take this scrap. You'll get more when you transport us from the station. We know a nice planet nearby free of dogs like you. Oh, but you'll need a skilled pilot to do it. What happened to her, Admiral? It's like her skin wants nothing to do with her bones. It's her mods, they haven't been updated in 20 years. What do you want to do about these Akis, Admiral? I'm sorry, but we're unable to help you. You can have your scrap back. No, keep it. You've touched it already. I wish I could, you know, do things about this, but I just don't have officers. I went for crewing my stations. Pirate battleship readying for fire. Also, that flat gun is very rude. Oh, wait. Probably unnecessary, but still funny as hell. We all die together. So I'm picking up a weak distress transmission from that escape pod. If you're getting this, I need your help. My pod's engine is conked out, and now I'm on a high-velocity collision course with the ship eater. How can we help you? In short, get me off this pod. A skilled pilot, if they use their thrusters correctly, could stabilize the rescue pods long enough to pull me out without getting pulled in by the gravitational field. Sir, if we can enhance our short-range tractor beam, it could be enough to pull the pod away from the singularity and towards our ship. But it will require using some scrap, and even then, there's no guarantee it'll work. Boost the beam, Bigelow. Let's see if we can't pull this pod towards us. Of course, sir. I'll let you know when it's ready. The beam's boosted and ready for activation. Honestly, I'm not sure that beam has the chops to pull me in. Guess you don't have a good pilot, do you? Fire when ready, Bigelow. Hell of a jolt, but it's working. There we go. And you just do more of the same skill. Great. The only thing he was useful for was getting actual other crew. H-beam, hull breaker. That worked out fairly nicely. Aki Research Station, sir, looks inactive, but an Aki destroyer can't be too far away. Contact the station, Ozu. On it, sir. Getting a recorded message, sir. Seems to be from a personal log. Despite our best efforts, number 11 died today. Because of the shutdown, it appears we won't be receiving additional test subjects. My team wants to pack it in, terminating the research we spent the last 5 years working on. But how can we give it up now after all the work we've put in? Which is why I've decided to continue the research with myself as the next subject. Maybe we'll succeed yet, despite the chaos that goes on all around us. Maybe we won't. I guess only time will tell. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that things probably didn't end well for Akara. I don't have a warrior, so, let's push on. We have bigger concerns than checking in on some Aki science project. Kosh containers, sir. Pull it in, Captain. Let's see what we have. Not enough to retire on, sir, but nothing to turn your nose up at either.
Sir, an Imperial battleship. What's left of one, anyway. Looks like you encountered another ship. Better armed ship. Lieutenant, see if you can make contact. Sure thing, sir. No luck, sir. Nothing on their end but fuzz. Form a team and check the ship out, Captain. On our way, sir. Sir, we're inside the Imperial ship. It's empty. No one's been here in a long time. We did find a message painted on one of its walls in blood. What did it say? The survivalists live, whatever that means. Report back to the ship at once, Captain. No reason to stay any longer. On our way back now, sir. Take it easy, Krios. Thanks for stopping on by, man. And best of luck with actually getting some good games in Darkest Dungeons. Looking for good tech? I got all kinds of good tech. All legally acquired, of course. But what are the chances that it actually works? Good, real good. 75% good. Here's your scrap. Now this better work. Of course it will, Admiral. Have some faith. Yeesh. Testing it now, sir. Shouldn't take long to determine if we've been had. I can't bear to watch. Deck checks out, sir. See, what I tell you, all my tech works 75% of the time. Yeah, that navigation scanner comes real handy, because that's 100 scrap we just saved, essentially. Also, how's it going, Mr. Satori, man? I'm a service, not an obligation. I just hope whatever went on didn't, you know, mess you up too bad. Keep it going. Well, that sucks. And we're out of here. And then my game crashed. Help. Alright, where's my Steam? First time I've ever seen it just die, though. Steam, oh Steam, will the boot of Steam. Oh, I need to prepare the mission again. Well, okay. This should be easy enough. We just go. Easy enough. Not the greatest haul in the world, but it'll get us started. Picking up an old recorded message from this Kosh beacon. Kosh Tech, we need you to be 120% sure you've killed your enemy's dad. Fighter Wraith. Honestly, I could do for getting the Fighter Wraith right now, if only to have an option that isn't just drones. Nothing but drones. Sir, our church battleship is hiding in that asteroid field. Does it see us, Hawks? I don't believe so, sir, and those rockets' visibility must be slim to none. It's possible to attack. We could, though in an environment like this, we could sustain heavy damage doing so. There's another idea. I'm listening. If we had a specialist officer skilled in demolition, we could blow some of those asteroids into their battleship. Probably won't destroy it, but it could clip its wings a little. Then we can move it and finish the job. We go in. This church ship isn't going to get away just because of a few rocks. Risky move, but I like it. Not that you need my approval or anything. Sir, we've taken some big hits to the hull, and the church ship is on the attack.
Looks like those asteroids really did a number on your ship, Admiral. Now I finished the job. Really? So this event is just not worth doing if you do not have any form of, demo. The fact it got to pre-fire my ass is, not good. At least it pays for the repairs. Except we're going to a mercenary outpost, so no, it doesn't. It's one of our own, sir. I don't recognize the model of your battleship. Who are you? This is Admiral Ellie's Idaho of the NS Odysseus. Sorry, can you repeat that? I heard Admiral Ellie's Idaho. No mistake, Captain. You've heard correctly. Pity one encounters so many lunatics these days. Look, Admiral Idaho, don't follow us. We'll live longer spread apart. End of transmission, sir. Resources are gonna be garbage. Not worth it. I'm picking up a pre-shutdown on this beacon, sir. Some people enslave their omnis while others worship them as gods. When it's all said and done, who do you think will enter the garden? About as well as it can go. A little hungry, admittedly, which I might take a second to slip out to go get something to munch on, but other than that, nothing too particular. I'll take that cryopod. Damaged beacon, sir. There's some scrap to collect here, but maybe not much. I'm also picking up a church ship nearby. Doesn't seem to see us, but that could change quickly. Lean, put together a team and collect that scrap. Of course, Admiral. Sir, bad news. The church ship is on the move and headed straight for us. Should be here in T-minus 3 minutes. Lean, sir. Sir, we can return for the ship now or try to finish getting the scrap before these zealots get here. Your call. Give me that scrap before those zealots get here, Captain. Of course, sir. You grunts heard the man. Move with a purpose. Church ship's almost here, sir. Where's Lean's team? Lean is mouth breathers, always making me sweat. Too late, sir. Those zealot freaks are here. A ship full of infidels to punish. The Omnis favor me. My flagellations must be working. Hey, just means more scrap. And the best part about Church is that they do not pack anything but frigates and cruisers, which means going monodrone is the exact way to go. And we're good. Dia Chow. Sir, we had to drop the beacon scrap to get back here in time to the ship. At least we wiped that ship of believers off the map. So she's gonna get sold. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Picking up a pre-shutdown message from this beacon, sir, seems to be playing on repeat. Looking to finance your next Omni purchase? Visit Imperial United. We offer competitive Omni loans and interest rates. Have a great day. Have an Imperial United day. Way too many losses for way too wild a result. We move on. News in on Cardinal, sir. Where did the last cardinal of this sector failed, I will succeed. Your death is mine. Let's hope that I have the durability to take this, because I'm not doing terribly hot on my hull. We should be okay, but that's not a guaranteed. Sending in them boomers. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that. I will say it's hilarious how effective this is, though. Though we're gonna have to see how it holds up to later church ships, because I admittedly did a real fucking stupid in my last run. And threw away a perfectly good run over 13 scrap. Alright, so that's fixed up. What I need is another squadron dock. And, honestly, a nav scanner. This lets me actually plan. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. I could go... So it's either bottom or top. I'm gonna say let's go bottom for the ejected cryopod. It's a really weak opening right there, though. Oof. It's still knowing, so we can make that work. Imperial Station, sir. My scans show that the station's level of oxygen to be non-existent. Looks like there was an issue with the depressurization. Check it out, Captain, and look sharp. Grunts don't know any other way, sir. Nothing here, sir. Place has been picked through. By the looks of things, I say by a scrapper. We could look around some more, but whatever we find is going to be scrapper leftovers. Report back to the ship, Captain. We're done here. On our way, sir. Speaking of leftovers, yeesh. I'm so happy you passed by, Admiral. We have someone here who's heard of your ship and would like to join your crew. I know it might not be a popular move in this system to support you, but everyone's got to take a stand sometime or another. Wow. I feel terrible because I'm gonna... Nah, I can do tactical weapon, maybe. We'll see how this goes. Incoming transmission. If you're looking for supplies, you've come to the wrong place, Admiral. We're fresh out. The NS Odysseus is not looking for assistance. I take it you want to help us then? Ha, that'd be a first. Tell me about your planet. Used to be a planet for Aki Omni factories, Admiral. Hundreds of thousands worked here. Making machines, following the orders of machines. It wasn't highly paid work, but it was honest. I know the nobles looked down on us, but we took pride in it. We bled for those machines. And now we're struggling to survive. Between all the diseases and starvation, every day's a battle. What'd you see the day the machine shut down? It was a day like any other. One moment, we were there building and constructing the Omnis, and then the next, everything went strangely quiet. Our foremen were Omnis, and they just slumped over. No warning, no nothing. At first we thought, okay, just a minor setback. They'll turn on again. They're Omnis. All we have to do is wait. One day just turned into another, then another. That was 20 years ago, Admiral. Now food and resources have never been so low. Hate to say it, but unless something changes soon, we're goners. How can we help your people? Honestly, I'm not sure you can, but we could always use some scrap. It's yours. Thank you, Admiral. I wasn't going to mention this, but we got a battleship weapon. Don't know if it works. It's been here collecting dust for years, but it's yours if you want it. A space bender. Too bad we can't dock here. Or rather, we can't dock a weapon yet. Because scrappers don't have starting weapon docks. Honestly, I really need to start getting some supplies from these planets. Also, commence the Dune reference. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly get a snack. I'm ravenous. So they failed the piloting check, but that's it. Alright. Damn it. Drone Mark II Parasite. Fuel. Do it. Well, damn it. That kind of hurt a lot, actually. Why is my game crashing so much? What the hell? Game's being real fussy right now. What the hell? At least we know we'll survive that, but on the other hand, yeesh. Well, let's give it a shot. Fighter 2 Wraith. So instead of a drone, we got a Wraith, which honestly is a lot better. Like, this is a much better pull. Alright? Oh, alright. I mean, it happens. Scrapper into Kosh Minefield, sir. Looks like it got the best of it, too. Anyway, your birds can scrap that ship, Captain? And those mines? It's risky. Could damage our birds pretty good. Feel like rolling the dice, sir? Minefield or not, we need that scrap. Form a team and get it, Captain. Of course, sir. I'm tired of studying fight footage anyway. Took some careful maneuvering, but we scrapped the strap without incident, sir. Scrap's been added to our stock. A nice bump, too. What's hilarious is that all my stuff is already patched. I can't repair it, so I don't give a shit. nukes are nice. A hull breaker would be really nice. I think we're gonna go with the Impaler though, because it's more comfortable for me to sort of just hip shot that out. I honestly don't need a space bender. Hello there, Alatovo. If I sell her, sell off my regular drone, I can preemptively buy a hull breaker shot, and that will do nicely. Running real lean on scrap here, but that's probably our best play. Incoming transmission. Visit our little station. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Well, that was strange. Lean, form a team to check it out. Got it, sir. Sir, turns out the station used to be a maximum security Omni-run prison. The people living here, it's their former prisoners. They're armed, sir, heavily. Their leader's a mysterious tattoo man named Carpenter. He's the one who sent us the transmission. I got a bad feeling that we make the wrong move and upset Carpenter, they're gonna start shooting. They do, it's gonna be like shooting monkeys in a barrel, and it's us who's gonna be the monkeys. Any idea what this Carpenter wants? Not a clue, sir. Appears they don't have a ship. Maybe scrap to build one with? Put Carpenter on. Just a second, sir. Admiral Idaho, is it? I've never spoken to a noble before. What an honor. What do you want, Carpenter? You asked me to visit your station, and I have. Want? Why do you think I want anything? I have everything I need here. Don't worry, Admiral. Your troops are in good hands here. Try anything, Carpenter. My commanders will make you pay. You're threatening me in my prison? Not smart. Not smart at all. Crap. Made it back to the shuttle, some of us anyway. I don't get it, sir. Everything was fine when Carpenter suddenly opened fire. We should never have visited that station, sir. What in the name of Oberon were we thinking? I just do not have commandos this run. And to be fair, I haven't had a lot of good luck with my commandos either, so it's just been fun. In this sector, it's every ship for itself. Even Imperials can no longer be trusted. What is she saying, sir? She's telling us to prepare for battle. It was, but I'm curious about how that event actually unfolds. I'd like to know. Because once we know, we can navigate it better. Because all it is just pardon or give money. It's like no easy middle ground for me to figure out. Nice. The Impaler got to shoot right nice and comfortable. Deploy Wraiths. They just do not have high DPS, do they? Never mind, Wraiths were a mistake. They're dedicated stealth bombers. Picking up some strange activity in the fuel tanks room, sir. Captain Lean here, sir. Bad news. Don't know how it got on, but a scrapper scum that's strapped with no explosives is hiding in our tanks room. We got two options. Let him detonate himself and evaporate one of our tanks, or suck him out through an airlock. Problem with that second option is the force of his explosion from the outside will no doubt damage our hull. How do you want to handle this one, sir? Let him explode. The alternative is a damaged hull. We can't have that. Yes, sir. It's done, sir. We've avoided hull damage. We lost a lot of knowing. It's unfortunate, but we can always get more gas later. Sure, Chip, sir. Don't worry, after I kill you, I'll pray for your soul. That's a lot of capturables right there. And here comes the fun part. They're starting to deploy nothing but frigates and long range. Which is why I was wondering if this strategy would even work. We should have enough stuff active, though, that we should be fine. Well, we don't get to do anything here. We just have to move straight on. Which kinda sucks, but oh well. Imperial battleship, sir. I can't believe it. You really are Admiral Idaho. For this battleship and its crew, sir, you'll always be the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. It's an honor to meet you, Captain. Tell me, can I help you in your ship? Give off the sense of desperation. The Kosh battle station. There's some gas. There's some very needed gas. For the 5th time, we don't want to buy any of your Omni books. He hung up on us, sir. Hey, an actual soldier type. And you are a unique strand. The Crazy Repairman. An expensive take, but if I just don't get any more commandos, we should be fine for the time being. The wicked deserve to be punished, for they have punished the machine. Book of Omni, 1822. If only they got to know us a little better, maybe they'd feel differently. So I have to get through 3 bars of health before they get through my 1. Not a good position to be in. The only working strategy I think is gonna go here is rush. Rush hard. Yeah, provided, again, the key word is that we survive. Which actually is kind of in question here. That's exactly what the plan is. Oh, he has a hull breaker for 40. We're fucked. We're not fucked. We're fucked. He can 2-shot us. We're dead. We are hard dead. One could have argued I could have gotten a bigger health bar with the scrap that we... No, because I bought the gene code instead. You know, the last time I ran into one of these bastards, they only had a 35. Why are they getting tougher? Or did I just pull incredibly badly right now? Anyway, GG. Hull break. Either case, we can now have Mac, which means we don't need a soldier type as quickly. And then we can take Joseph Andreas. And that should give us a bit more ablative HP. May even be what we need to survive. Yup. In case we need to spam even more drones. Please, Admiral, you have to help us. These monsters have us locked away in here. Who? What monsters? Scrappers, Admiral. They kidnapped us and brought us in here. I think it's to make their little scrapper babies. It's a baby printing facility. Run along, Imperial. Nothing going on here but wholesome family fun. Looks like a scrapper baby maker station, Admiral. Captain, put together a team and free those women. Of course, sir. The mission was a success, sir. The mothers have all been freed. They were in a terrible state. Only Scrapper scum could have done this. And the Scrappers? Dead as can be, sir. Me and my men and women are scraping their brains from their boots as we speak. Got some other good news for you. We found a little no in here, too. Don't think those scum are gonna miss it. Incoming transmission. Thank you, Admiral. Because of you and your crew, we're free once again. There'll be nightmares, I'm sure, but we won't forget what you've done here today. Jesus. Risk that for just one no-win. That's, not the greatest advantage, but doing the right thing is always nice. Wait, you're an Imperial? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm leaving the ship. Getting out of the game for good. You want my scrap? Then have at it. Sure, she left her ship. Gonna be hard to find easier scrap than this. Sub-Zero gun and hull breaker laser. But yeah, we're essentially riding blind for a while. A damaged shipping container, sir. I've done a quick scan, Admiral. There appears to be a spherical object among the wreckage with an unusual signature. What kind of tech are we talking about here, machine? Doesn't appear to belong to any of the major houses, Admiral. Naturally, we can retrieve it and further examine the sphere back on the ship. But not knowing what it does pose some risk. Bring it in, Lynch. If this tech can help us, we need to have it on our ship. We're on our way, sir. Sir, we have the object. Spooky thing, spherical like Caliban said, and black, sir. Blackest thing I've ever seen. Looks like it could be opened. Kinda hard to explain, but looks like it kinda wants you to open it. You want to do that back on the ship, right? Assuming you want to do it at all. Let's see how bad this goes. Bigelow, put R&D on this immediately. I want to know what's inside this thing. Right away, sir. We've opened the sphere, sir, and honestly, we've never seen anything like that before. There's some unknown tech that we could scrap in a perfectly cubed box. A cube within a sphere. It's almost like whomever is behind this is taunting us. We could try to open the cube too if you like, or play it safe and just take the scrap. Okay. We've come this far. Let's open the cube too. We're playing with fire if you ask me, sir. Which you obviously haven't. Blow me up, blow me up, blow me up, blow me up. I'm back, sir. Tough little sucker to open, but we succeeded. There's a little capsule inside. Our best guess is some sort of hyper-densified Noan. Whoever made it must have had a specific use in mind, but what it is beyond us. However, for our purposes, we believe it can work like regular Noan. So it's a bunch of gas, scrap, and I just kept flipping the coin 50, 50, 50, 50. So there's all my luck blown for the day. A small civilian transport vessel, sir. Please, don't attack! This is an Imperial ship, Captain. If you're a friend of the Empire, you're a friend to us. Oh, I assure you we are. The Empire always has been good to us. Very good. Traveling somewhere, Captain? We're trying. Our planet not far from here was attacked by scrappers, terrible, vicious, hideous creatures. Thankfully, we managed to escape. Now we're simply trying to find a new home and arrive there in one piece. And where will this new home be? Anywhere that's safe, Admiral. Any moon or planet we can live on without fearing for our lives. Even a trash planet, if not too revolting, would serve our purposes just fine. Please, as a friend of the Empire, take some of our Noan to assist you on your journey. Thank you, Admiral. You're very generous, but we have all the Noan we need. Your pride prevents you from taking it. I suppose you could say that, yes. These are not times to be prideful, Captain. Not if you wish to see this new home and keep your passengers safe. Please, take it. It's yours. Thank you, Admiral. Please, accept this as a show of thanks. It takes up too much space in our cargo, and hopefully we won't need it where we're going anyway. Matter destabilizers, not very important, unfortunately. He has better access to resources. He keeps people alive better. Turns out our combat engineer is not the man for the job. Erudition. So much erudition. Nailed it. Let's go for navigation scanner. No, information is power. Three anomalies. We'll hit the army depot. A civilian ship close to that star, sir. Must be hot in there. Incoming message. Hey, get your own star to worship, Imperial. This one's ours. Sorry, maybe I'm imagining things, but did he just say get your own star to worship? Can we help you? Oh yeah, definitely. You can leave immediately. We're preparing for our unification. You're only getting in the way. Unification? The Sun, Admiral. We're getting ready to join it, to become part of it. But don't try to stop us. We can't kill all of you. You have a battleship. I suspect we'll have no trouble taking out a few of your men and women. Lean, arrest the passengers of that sun-worshipping cult and put them in the brig. We'll drop them off as far from the sun as we can. On our way, sir. The cult's in the brig, sir. They're not happy about it, but I guess we can feel good that we saved their lives. Sir, I'm getting a transmission from a nearby planet. Thank you for whatever you've done, what you've done, Admiral. Who are you? I'm that idiot's mother is who I am. Billy stole a ship from our planet with some of his sun cult friends. I tried getting him to return, but he wouldn't listen. Anyway, I'd like to give you a little something for arresting and for returning those jackasses to our planet where we can keep an eye on them. Thank you, Admiral. Not a terrible lot of knowing in that one, but we can make it count. Church battleship readying for fire. Thankfully, it's early church, so... Alright, you are a spy, which actually suits out quite nicely. Minotaurs, frigate, or a cruiser. They also have guns. Honestly, I don't need a matter destabilizer. Take some spare commandos to go with. Hey, saw your ship there, so I thought I might as well ask. We need a hyperventilator 23 to make a generator go. Any chance you got one kicking around? I think we got some scrap to pay you with around here, somewhere. Chief here, sir. Listening in, we don't have a 23 in our stock. We could break a bird down and get it that way. Up to you. Oof, I can't do that because Scrapper. Sorry, but we need to keep our squadrons intact. Yeah, right, I bet you're sitting on a pile of 23s. It's basically an Angie run. Sir, I'm picking up a pre-recorded message from this beacon. Must be pre-shut down. Looking to make a difference in your empire? Looking for a well-paying career with lifelong benefits and prestige? Then look no further. Sign up today at your local recruitment facility and join the fleet. The time has come for you to make a difference. And she's on the ball for getting everything. No hack. Drone Mark II Flash. Yeah, honestly, she killed it. And we crashed again. What the hell is going on? I'm reliably crashing after going to the planet. I mean, I'll get something different than a flash, which could be very useful, but I swear to God, if I keep crashing, I'll just do something else for the day after I finish this run. Because I have a feeling this is the one. Alright, let's get this done. Again. So, Drone Mark 1. So this got a whole lot worse as a reward. God damn it. Alright.
Imperial battleship. You again? I told you, leave us alone. Strange, this captain thinks he's seen our battleship before. Sir, they're on the attack, our own brothers and sisters.
So he's got fighters. We all died together. Black Cannon. Might be useful, but not terribly. Based on the fact that all of its weapons are moments from discharge, I'm gonna say a fight with this pirate is unavoidable, sir. Double trap setup, that's a little yikes. He says, getting RNG'd pretty badly by a flat cannon. Fighter Mark 1. We can use that. Look, we're pretty damn close to being able to... How close are we to getting out of here? A cryopod or a shipyard? I'll take the cryopod. This is a healing station, Admiral. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. No, sir. Sounds a little sketchy to me. Thank you for your offer, but we have no need for your services. By the way, they will curse your ship. I found that out run 1 of today. If you don't... It's like probably on like a 10% chance, but they will totally just weaken one of your characters. Scrapper, sir, seems to toll his damage. Easy fight if you want it. Incoming message. Don't even think about it. My hull might be damaged, but I have Imperial slaves. Okie doke. Have a specialist officer talk the captain into releasing the slaves. Talk that captain, Lieutenant. Make it see it's in his best interest to release the slaves. Consider it done, sir. Excuse me, I was wondering if I might have a moment of your time. Who are you? The real question is, who are you? And I think I know the answer. How dare you presume to know me, Oberon lover? Oh, are you not a man with a taste for the finer things? Well, yes, I am. I'm flattered you notice, actually. You're having a hard time maintaining your preferred way of life, aren't you? Work's been a real constraint. I just thought owning slaves would be so easy, you know? All my friends have slaves, but it's actually a lot of work. Well, as luck would have it, Captain, I come to you today with a solution. Go on, Vermin. I'm listening. It's done, sir. The Scrappers agreed to free his slaves. Lucky for us, some of them have combat experience and wish to join our cause. You can find them in our corps. Now, if the slaves are free and sound, Admiral, it could be an excellent time to attack. We're going in, crew. Time to do a little scrapper hunting. I love me some scrapper hunting. Oh, they've got fighters. I'm gonna need a fighter of my own to make that work. Sometimes it just works, okay? And we all die together. Hey there, Triple Strike. The game is very good, but definitely a different spin on, like, say, the FTL formula. For one, this game is good because it allows you to actually try it to see if it's to your tastes. There is a free demo up on Steam. But two, gameplay-wise, it's very tight. I've been honestly struggling to get past Chapter 2, which I don't know what that says about me. So how it works is that each ship at the start of each chapter gets reset to essentially default. But the goal is to try to make it to the end and unlock the next chapter, which unlocks another ship. There are specialist officers that you can grab. If you find their genetic code in a run, you can start with them in the next run. Again, it's very sort of FTL based, where you start fresh every run. Specialist officers and unlocking new ships are the only progression you get in the game. Let's see. Lose a lot of commandos. Lose no commandos, but barely get anything. I can lose the commandos right now. But yeah, no matter what, your ship will be defaulted to 0. Ah! And no, I actually haven't played Warframe in a long time. The Cryopod has Alex Gonzalez. Kind of not. Each ship has, again, a different start. So it's more of picking a frame that you want to base your run off of and going with that. For instance, Chapter 2 is harder for the base ship because it's well balanced, and church ships bunker down to the utmost extreme, while the ship that you just unlocked, the Scrapper ship, is better suited to the encounter, or rather the encounters you will face, because it not only counters the primary squadron that they use, which is lots of frigates with your drones, but because your ships are also weak, all their means of stalling you doesn't work. Meanwhile, Scrapper ships are the ship's innate ability plus the kit that you start off with is all about throwing away cheap disposable units, which overwhelm them quickly. Like, for instance, yeah, here's Scrapper. You get more squadrons. You can't ever repair your ships. But when you get a new squadron, you get some of its value back as scrap, which you can then use to upgrade some of the systems. And it's very much built around its squadrons. Unfortunately, getting its other systems online, like getting it a gun dock, is a nightmare. Which, speaking of, I think I'll get it its gun dock now, so I can have a flat cannon. Another thing for, say, an instance between Scrapper and the base ship is that the base ship is far and away the tankier ship, but the Scrapper ship, yeah, no, it's just fragile. It's held together with duct tape. But now, this thing can crap out all of its squadrons real quick. Which, for the first sector, should be fine. Cardinal? Forgive me, but I cannot allow Rubicon-loving scum such as yourself to pass through this holiest of sectors. Alright. Deploy our boomers. And they all blew up together. Unfortunately, flat cannons don't do anything against big ships, so, also, eat shit, Hullbreaker. Oh, you can actually see which... Okay, the flat cannon might be better than it looks. If I can actually see where it's gonna hit, then that's... It looked like it was 10 random squares. But if you can actually aim that thing, that's a big difference. Okay. Can't repair. Our skill needs are filled out. Upgrade our dock, so we can deploy even more boomers. Our first and best move is to probably move center, then we can either transition down here to hit the Omni, or we can transition up to hit the Omni. Because I want to upgrade some of these boomers at this point. Also, because Fortuna is very catchy. There's your answer. Pirate ship, sir. Incoming message. Admiral, don't attack, at least not yet.
Now, it's going to be hard for you to believe me. The whole Imperial pirate ship is a pretty complicated one. Okay, mutiny event again. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens if we don't have a sneaky. Hard to believe I'm saying this, but let's see if we can't help this pirate. To your battle stations, crew. Gonna attack me, are ya? Well, I got my hands full, but I can still whoop an Imperial. Thanks, Admiral. With your help, we were able to wrest control of the ship away from Strobe. Now, I'm the captain of this here pirating vessel. Now, how about that reward I promised you? Maybe I'm having second thoughts? Just kidding, Admiral. Wow, you should see the look on your face. How is it that I can help you? Scrap. Some scrap would really help us out. Yeah, we got a lot of that. It's yours, Admiral. Well, so long, Admiral. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you around again sometime. Pirates are, you know, generally worthless, but that one was slightly less worthless. Delos shipping crate with no escort, sir. What do you want to do? Lynch, form a team to check it out. Tell your birds to be on guard, Captain. Of course, sir. We're on our way now. Sir, the door's been blasted away from the crate and what? They're omni-functional. Ah, it's a junk event. The fuel scavenging efficiency upgrade is honestly kind of good. It looks useless, but it will pay for itself in droves, especially early on. Because consider that you spend 85 scrap early on to grab, like, say, level 3. And no in itself is a 20 scrap resource. So if you ever get, 4 units of Noen from it, you've already paid it off. And then it only gets better from there. Even just having some extra fuel allows you to tool around more star sectors. So personally, I say it's worth it, but you do need to invest in it early. It also helps you be a bit more flexible with your path when you get particularly lucky and grab a huge bunch of it, so... For a minor pittance, it's very much worth it. Looks like we've got our bang-on winner here. Sharp senses for fuel. Scrap. Scrap. Ow. Well, crap. Not as much as we could have pulled, but the extra metric crap ton of gas is nice. Imperial ship, you can help us. The shutdowns left our planet in a civil war. My people, the Ashadam, desperately need your help. How can I help you and your people? We need commanders to defend ourselves against the violent Bashari. They want to wipe us off the planet. I'm getting a second transmission, sir. Don't listen to this nonsense, Admiral. It is the Bashari who are persecuted by the Asharam. I should know. I have suffered terribly at their hands. It's true the Omnis elevated us within our society into positions of power, but rightfully the Bashari are intelligent and industrious, unlike the Asharam. No, it is the Bashari who need your commanders to defend ourselves against the Asharam. Talk to both sides, Lieutenant. Find out who's lying and who's telling the truth. Of course, sir. Sir, I've talked to both sides. I'm afraid neither is to be trusted. I believe our commandos will be used not just for purposes of defense, but to commit terrible war crimes. It's the Bashiri who need your help, not the lying Ashram. I will not give commandos to either of your people. I have a feeling, if I do, they'll be used for crimes of war. You're proving yourself a cowardly, Imperial. For once, I agree with an Ashiram. Are you usually this indecisive? End of transmission, sir.
That is another unique gene. Mina Silk. The Smuggler. She actually fits some very nice gaps in our lineup. We don't have a pilot. We don't have a... Why are some of these arrow... Oh. Either case, that's another unique gene strand. Nothing's going on here, sir. Admiral, I'm detecting something slightly unusual about this sun. Such as? Nothing extraordinary, just that a few of its metrics seem off. Must be random solar variation. Is the NS Odysseus in danger in its present position? No, I don't believe so. I see. Well, regardless, it's time we push on. Come on, crew. It's a heavy ship, sir, but I'm not detecting any activity inside. I fear we're too late. Do a flyby, Captain. Looks like it's a ghost ship from here, but let's be certain. On it, sir. It's a ghost ship, alright. Nothing here, sir. No scrap or fuel. Looks like someone beat us to it. Probably one of those despicable scrappers. Let's move on. No need to waste any more time here. All right. This is what we're here for. Pull it back. That went terribly. Gosh, Christ, let's hope there's something good in there, sir. There was indeed something good in there.
Picking up an old message from this pirate beacon, sir. Attention all pirates, pay your union fees before the first of the year. All pirates who don't will be pirated. Pirates have unions? Who knew? Transmission from this cargo ship, sir. I'll try to keep this short. We were transporting a Xeno. There's a collector around here. You probably guessed it, but it got loose, and thanks to that no-good captain who triggered it before jumping ship, we also have activated self-destruct countdown. What can we do to help you? Kill the Xeno that got loose on our own ship, or distract her at least so we can get off before our own ship goes boom. Seem like a reasonable guy. We got a ship full of cargo. We got able bodies. You help us, we help you. Can you deactivate the destruction feature on that smuggler ship? Or the destruction ship? Don't see why not, Admiral. Smugglers? No, I can't imagine we're dealing with sophisticated mainframe here, but let me take a look. As I suspected, sure, child's play. I've set the countdown. Of course, that Xeno's still somewhere on that ship. The situation still remains the same. Kill the beasts and rescue the crew, Captain. No one deserves to be Xeno food. My team is putting on their full tactical gear as we speak, sir. Best to not leave any exposed skin in situations like these. The beast has been eradicated, sir. Just a 3-ton baby. Who knows what that smuggler was crying about? We're evacuating the smuggler, sir. Shouldn't be any longer now. You stuck your neck out for us, Admiral. It showed, thanks. Some of us would like to join your ship. One of us even has some real skills. Also, there's a squadron we were transporting. Should help you in battle. Too many officers. Yeah, makes sense. Still, the commandos are really nice. You are gonna get everyone killed. You can't grab everything, but you at least don't get everyone dead. Alright, Wreckage has Demo, NG, for some good scrap. Taking hits. See if we can't get to that other artifact. Yes, we can. Got the other pile. Let's pull it back, gentlemen. We're out of here. How's Vicarelli Beacon, sir? And it seems to have an old message stuck in it. How's Vicarelli Beacon? Not even a scrapper would scrap that. Let's hear it, Ozu. By the way, Admiral. Doesn't need to be working, sir. Looks like it wasn't high quality to begin with. House Vicarelli. Truly the worst of the houses. Nemesis Core. All squadrons gain the exploding ability. Deal 7 damage to all adjacent units. Damage halved on battleships. Damages will stack for units which already have the exploding ability. That is disgusting. I want 80 of them.
Aki battleship, sir, and badly damaged. Pick up a faint distress signal from inside their battleship. Alright, so this one is, go get the VIP. Sir, we're in. Our trackers are telling us to get close to the signal, but we've hit a snag. Corridor collapse, sir, blocking us. Unless we have a way of clearing a path through this rubble, I'm afraid the search ends here. You know the situation, Lieutenant. Link can't advance unless we somehow clear a path for him. I see. Well, I should be able to remotely command a drilling drone. Won't be the biggest of passageways, but it should allow the team, most of the team, to continue forward. It's done, sir. Thanks to the pencil pusher, we've made our way deeper into the ship. Signal's coming from the brig. There's a prisoner here. He's in a bad way. Got his hands on a dead guard's comm device. He's using it to send the signal. Says the Aki ship got crushed battling pirates. Also said he's a senator and that if we deliver him safely to his planet, we can expect a big fat reward. Downside is he's stuck in one of those damn Aki hypercells. Gonna require some time and resources to bust him out. Your call, sir. Bring the man, Lean. We're taking the senator home. Right away, sir. Thank you, Admiral. Feels good to be out of that cage. Like I told your man, if you can deliver me safely to my home planet in the next sector over, mark my words, you will be handsomely rewarded. George battleship. Been a while since we've actually gotten to combat. Death is your only absolution. Let me wash away your sins. Unsurprisingly, he's got an impaler. At least they're not pre-firing. But they did have a instant loader, so unfortunate. Yeah, they're gonna go down rapidly. Negotiating a truce. Nah. You probably have shinies then. 'Cause I noticed never taking their truce actually gets you some pretty cool stuff. Like a Mark II squad parasite drone. You've got the best shot of leading this team to actually some success, but you're gonna get a lot of people killed. There's the planetary defense turret wreckage. Hullbreaker laser Mark II. We could strap that baby on for another gun. This is gonna hurt. Get the job done. Flat Cannon Mark II. That didn't go as badly as that could have. Sometimes good things happen. Incoming transmission, sir. An Imperial battleship. Well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with a problem. A very serious problem. What kind of problem? It's our colony's birth rate, sir. Frankly, we're having too many babies. How can our ship help you? As you probably remember, the Omnis controlled the population before the shutdown, implementing a tech that prevented 99% of the population from conceiving. When the shutdown happened, somehow the default setting was switched to the opposite position in our colony. Now everyone here is getting pregnant. We have old birth tech here, hundreds of years old, but we can't get it to work. What we need is more scrap and possibly a good engineer if you have one to get it up and running. You want to see me, sir? Know anything about old birth control tech, Lieutenant? To be honest, no, but if it's pre-Omni tech, I'm positive I can figure it out.
Pretty positive.
Good news, sir. Took a bit of elbow grease, but was able to activate the old tech. Thank you, Admiral. This tech should help us right the ship, so to speak. You saved hundreds, if not thousands, of lives today. Here, accept this Noan on my colony's behalf. I wish we could do better. End of transmission, sir. Honestly, the Noan is perfect on the timing. Mark II Boomer. Let's go hit that Omni Forge. Sure, a civilian ship is drifting dangerously close to that sun. Can you make contact, Lieutenant? Trying, sir. Sir, that's a negative. Their comms are compromised. Strong solar interference. Chances there are people still alive on board? Slim, sir. If they haven't succumbed from heat, then the heavy dose of helium and hydrogen ions has definitely killed them. Captain, do a flyby with a small team. Tell me what you see as soon as you see it. Already on our way, sir. Sir, we're coming up on the ship. There's a large Noan spill around it and a big hole in the hull. Looks like they were on the wrong end of a skirmish. Any survivors? That's a negative, sir. I can see them through their windows now. Dead as can be. Cooked, sir. Cooked real good. Bring your birds on home, Captain. No interest in the ship as scrap, sir? Let that ship be. Besides, aren't you burning up in there? Didn't want to say anything, but we are, sir. Already have some nice sunburns to prove it. On our way back now. And just like that, that upgrade has already paid for itself. Now I can really indulge in this Omni Forge. Got Captain Lean for you, sir. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I've been talking to R&D about building a Neuro Commando virtual program. Thanks to some Kosh tech we picked up a while back, they think it's possible to, and could really bump up our commando numbers. Of course, no guarantees here, so it requires some scrap. It still might not churn out killing machines. Good soldiers. Let's get going on the program at once. You really think it sounds promising? I mean, I'll let you know when the trainees have finished the program. Thank you, sir. That's not good. The training program was a failure, sir. I guess our tech was a little too intense. The trainees lost the ability to separate reality from virtual reality and descended into madness. Thing is, I was hooked up too. The virtual trash worms weren't half as scary as they are in real life. Guess they weren't commando material after all. So few of us are. Well, the Omni's cooked. Maybe we can hit the other one in the next sector. Depends how much gas we have by the time we get there. Oh wait, I could have upgraded for another weapon. We'll be fine. This is my sector now. As such, I will try to make your death as painless as I can. Pity, I suspect you will still suffer greatly. Oh wait, no, I don't have any scrap, so no point. Honestly, Hullbreaker Laser may sound to be right up our alley. I still have no weapons tech. That's a big oof. And of course, they've got a Mark III Hullbreaker again. The face when I'm not used to my stuff respawning this fast. That's like, what? What the hell? Plus, with the absorption shields, those things actually can't do much to us. Oh, I have crafters, too. I am not used to having this much spam. Oh no, my entire drone squad was killed. Too bad I've got like a billion more. Okay, I think this build finally clicked. Beautiful. So, get our last squad bay. Sell off the Flat Cannon 1. And this allows us to get the other weapon dock. Which now means we are armed with a Flat Cannon and a Hullbreaker. Plus, I am now allowed to just spam nothing but drones all day. Well, doesn't look like we're going to the Omniforge after all. So I don't have to be too concerned with my knowing. Unless you got any Special H Admiral, you're wasting my time. That's a special H addict if I've ever seen one. We can do nothing to help her. Come on, let's push on. Head to the mill base. Appears to be an Omni factory planet, Admiral. Lieutenant, see if you can make contact. On it, sir. No luck, sir. What do you want to do about this planet, Admiral? Let's push on, crew. You have the optimal chances of success. Get on it, officer. At least the worst of it should be over, so... Piloting for Noen. And Drone Mark III Flash. Might be useful in a nasty situation. All in all, not the most valuable find in the world, but we can make it work. Having more squadrons is never a bad thing anyway. Incoming transmission. Please accept this scrap. According to our beliefs, the more scrap you have, the harder it is to join the Omnis in the Garden of Light and Metal. I don't get it. These believers are just going to give us their scrap. What's the rub? I'm not sure there is one. They honestly believe the more they suffer, the more they'll be rewarded in the afterlife. The crazy narratives your kind creates. We'd be happy to accept your scrap. Thank you, Admiral. I can't tell you what a relief it is to unburden our sins upon your heathen ship. Damn it. We could really benefit from... I'll make the call when I get close. I think it's going to be better to just be tankier than it is to have better boomers at this point, but we'll see. Church battleship, sir. Take Oberon, an Imperial ship. You are only a child. I am. Everyone on this ship is, Admiral. How can we help? We're being pursued by other church ships. They know about us now. You could help us by bringing us aboard, Admiral, by defending and transporting us to a planet we'll be free to think and act as we wish. We know of such a planet not far away. You could put it on your star map. We have scrap. We'd be happy to pay you for the ride. We're begging you, help us. We're only children. Lieutenant, talk to these children. I think they might be hiding something. On it, sir. Hello? Hello? Who are you? I'm your liaison officer. I'm here to help you and the other children transition to life on board the NS Odysseus. Good, so he's gonna let us on the ship. Everything's going according to plan. I'm so sorry to hear about all you've been through. Just terrible. The good news is the NS Odysseus is tolerant of all ways of thinking. Man, great, I guess. It is great. Personally, I believe the Omnis are the true gods and wait for the devout in the Garden of Light and Metal. You do? Oh yes, and though my heathen shipmates don't share the same conviction, still they are respectful of my beliefs. Get off the ship. What? I said get off the ship and tell the other believers to do the same. But leave the others behind. They will bathe in the fires. Do you understand me, fellow believer? I understand. I'll tell them immediately. Praise the Omni Gods. Praise the Omni Gods! Sir, I've just spoken to the child captain. It seems they have something planned for the ship. What do you mean? I'm not sure, sir. Suffice to say, it's something bad. Something definitely bad. Ozu, signal code red. Code red, sir? What for? We're going to attack their ship. No, more than that. We're going to destroy them. Sir, are you feeling alright? These sweet innocent children were planning on attacking us, Lieutenant. Then we take them as prisoners, sir. I have a feeling they aren't the kind to let you. You're not going to let us on your ship, are you, Admiral? You lied to me. Smart, Admiral. We wanted to get on that battleship. To hurt you. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy your ship in battle. Death to all Imperials! Praise the Omni Gods! Wow, they blew up everything in a single shot. Too bad, I'm just gonna redeploy everything. Not all of your children are like that, are they? Fortune smiles on you. Fortune smiles on you this dark, oxygenless day, sir. I've nearly finished constructing my liquid healer nanobot tank, and all I need are a few remaining parts which you can easily find in a squadron. Break one down for me, and I can finish my tank and heal some of your injured officers. What do you say, my good man? Sorry, but we need all of our squadrons at their best right now. Well, it never hurts to ask. Still, I can't help but feel somewhat insulted. I don't need all my commandos at this point, so get on it, buddy. Engineering and fighting gets us some scrap. You can continue the mission. Get it all home. Enemy ship engaging us, sir. Ah, great. They got the pre-fire. It is, however, Talos tech, so... Oh god, they're fighting... They're fighting actually smart, rather than my sort of bum rush in kind of strategy with exploders. Their weapons aren't bad, but they're not ace. It's their squadrons that are more dangerous, which is fitting for Telos ships. Their fighters can't even keep up with my boomers. It is a little ridiculous to see what a Nemesis Core add-on on top of my exploders will do. Risk predictive algorithm is good for 50-50s. Nah, I think that Nemesis Core absolutely is the way to go. Actually, I don't need the scrap. I have a fully maxed out ship at this point. Like, holy shit, my ship is cranked. All that sexy tech is gonna be my sexy tech. Yeah, I think we win this run. For once, we actually have to hit that squad bay. Good God, the explosions. Michael Bay would be blushing. I am out booming scavengers. What the actual hell? That's hilarious. Sir, mind if I have a word? What is it, Lieutenant? Sir, I was wondering if we might take a moment to mourn for those who have passed away on our journey so far. Sorry, Lieutenant, but we can't devote any scrap at the moment to this. I understand, sir. Well, maybe another time. And you bring home everything. You beautiful bastard. More fuel? Yeah, we're upgrading these boomers at this point. Easy. Lang is not useful right now. Let's head to the mercenary outpost, buy up as much as we can for fuel, and upgrade. Transmission. I'm so happy you're here, Admiral. Our colony desperately needs your help. Our Mori Marwim population. Out of control. Here you go, here's another one. Just flip this real quickly. More knowing. Oh yeah, this one's in the bag. Sorry, quest guy. We're going in. We're gonna get that Omni. Sir, I got R&D for you. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but since we had a little time on our hands, prototype weapon. Hit me. And our prototype weapon is a piercer laser. It's okay, but it's nothing fantastic. Got R&D for you, sir. Sir, I hate to complain, but we're twiddling our thumbs. Can't. Not now, we have more pressing matters at hand. Honestly, sir, I feel like our talents are being wasted on this vessel. I mean, we might as well still be in our pods hooked up to our synthetic umbilical cords. If they knew what being circulated in those if they knew what was being circulated in those cords, they may feel differently. I'd loved another squadron, but unfortunately, it just didn't happen. We still have to make the jump. But we're ready this time. We're going to kick his ass. This will end just like our other battles, with your ship in a million pieces and me yawning from the boredom of it all. You may not want to be so proud just yet, sir. God, I remember how much trouble I was having with the standard class of battleship. Now we're just running right on in and tearing his throat out. Holy God. Black cannon firing. Fire a hull breaker. It's actually embarrassing how badly we're kicking his ass right now. It's not even the first cryo wave, and we've just basically just blunted him. Now that execution laser is very rude. But I've got an auto crafter ready to go. And he can't even hurt us because he's struggling to even get his stuff online. There's Cryo Wave. Normally, that execution laser would be annoying. In this circumstance, it's just annoying in a different way. Like, aw, man, I have to spend longer to get my troops out. Yeah, unless he can get some troops out here, I'm actually unkillable. He flat out just cannot do enough damage to me. Or rather, I have shields constantly firing off. Meanwhile, I have one of his fucking hull breakers. Unfucking touched. Sweet, sweet vindication. So you think you're going to save the Empire, do you? You're not going to save anything. All will still die in his clusters, I assure you. What? Why did you shut down the Omni-Xenon? Despite what you believe, I didn't. But you had a motive. Look how your power has grown. Yes, well, that power has been most unexpected. What do you mean? When the shutdown occurred, I did not know what would happen. I feared the end of the Church of Singularity, and the end of myself as its Pope. So I adapted. I had to. It was that or lose my position and become like everyone else. Luckily, my disciples believed I was the prophet I claimed to be. They believed the Omni shut down because we had not worshipped them well enough. Why did they believe what was so obviously a lie? Because the truth, which was that their gods had shut down and would never turn on again, that their gods were in fact not gods, was too painful. They turned to make-believe, to fantasy, and I was happy to provide that for them. No, Admiral, I did not shut down the machines contrary to what you've heard. But then, why have you hunted our ship in your sectors? You are a naive one, aren't you? The preservation of power, of a kingdom. It's been nice not having Oberon breathing down my neck these last 20 years. And if you didn't do it, who or what did? Let me ask you something, Admiral. Who had the most to gain from messing with Oberon's machines, Who was it that hated Oberon the most? I'll tell you. House Akihabara Sung and House Kosh Bonetta. No one despised Oberon more than they. But why did they hate him? Because the old man had him under his thumb for centuries. They dreamed of becoming as rich and as powerful as House Telos. But they never could. He'd never let them. Your culprit is one of them, Admiral. I am certain. What did you want to know now, Admiral? Tell me about the relationship the Church had with Oberon. The relationship? Yes. Your Emperor founded the Church, Admiral. That was the relationship. You lie. Why lie when I am so close to death? Oberon created a religion to cement the importance and prominence of the Omnis in his empire. But why keep that a secret? To help with the illusion that the machines truly were gods, and not just an invention of a machine invented by a man, which is what they are. Oberon needed people to believe the Omnis were holy things, has not questioned a world, an empire, a galaxy revolving around their existence, and to secure his place in the center of that empire as its immovable emperor. Did you ever believe that the Omnis were gods, or was your belief always a lie? Yes. When I was a young man, the Omnis were the reason I left my home planet and joined the clergy. My parents were aristocrats in House Telos with a couple Omnis of their own. I found that so much of who you are as a young person is merely an act of rebellion against your parents. They despised the Church, so I loved it. Unfortunately, about the time I started to lose my faith, I developed an insatiable hunger for power. By then, my only chance to satisfy my appetite was to rise within the ranks of the Church. So I did. Quickly. My greed and enjoyment of that greed far outweighing any moral unrest that I had, which truth be told was probably very little to begin with. Yes, Admiral, for a time I did believe, but that was a long time ago. Do you know anything about me, Zenon? Only that you are Oberon's best admiral, and that you died on Gamma vitrifying the survivalists. Of course, now that I can see I was mistaken. I suppose that was just another ruse by the old man to keep his best weapon hidden. But why do you ask, Admiral? Ah, you have a touch of egomania in you too, I can see. Careful. The time has come to surrender, Zenon. Do so and your life will be spared, I promise you. Be that as it may, Admiral, I have no intention of surrendering. To be honest, I don't really see the point. What do you mean? I am dying. We all are here in these sectors. The rich, the poor, the believing, the non-believing. I would believe it's the same in all the clusters. Without active Omnis, we're doomed. We have 10, 15 years left at most. I prefer to die now than spend that time in an Imperial brig, no matter how spacious it may be. Sorry, Admiral, you'll have to finish what you've started. I'm glad we won, don't get me wrong, but I have kind of mixed feelings about defeating the Pope of a religion that thinks I'm a god. Know what I mean, Admiral? I'm not going to even answer that. So, do you believe what Xenon said, that the Church of Singularity didn't shut down the Omnis after all? I do, Machine. Xenon had no reason to lie with his death so near. No, I believe he was telling the truth. So we've eliminated another suspect, but now we have 2 more to add to the list. House Akihabara Sung and House Kosh Bonetta. That's right. It would seem that one of the great houses shut down the Omnis, but which one? Xenon mentioned House Akihabara and House Kosh Bonetta. But he wasn't the only one. So did Vaughn, the Imperial Fleet veteran we arrested. Do you believe these houses may have something to do with the shutdown machine? The great houses, and next to Telos, the most powerful of all of the Empire. They've existed since the dawn of the Empire 700 years ago, but it seems they never had enough power. Not for their tastes, anyway. No, it's not unlikely they had something to do with all this, Admiral. Jealousy and greed are highly motivating factors. Among humans, that is. I might have other questions for you. Tell me more about House Akihabara Song, Caliban. Besides House Telos, they are probably the wealthiest house in all the clusters. They were anyway. In addition to more traditional Omni-related business pursuits, House AS invested heavily in biological and chemical engineering. Why? As a way to compete with House Telos, which, because of positronic chip quota, had a large advantage in Omni industries. Bio and engineering also play a significant part in their culture, and they use it to better their intelligence and beauty. Although their standards, especially for beauty, may be considerably different from House Telos. What else can you tell me about the Akis? The Akis, also as a means to add to their considerable fortune, have resorted to less legal means of commerce. You're telling me they've broken Imperial law? Yes, in the past, quite a bit. They frequently engage in questionable practices, extortion, and gambling being their specialties. But why didn't Emperor Oberon stop them? I believe he tried, but not even Emperor Oberon has the resources to completely stop them. Our galaxy is too large. I thought maybe Vaughn said about the original Idaho's death might trigger something. Anything. I'm still not remembering any of my emotional memories. As I've said before, you must be patient. Your emotional memories will return when they're ready to return. And remember, tell me as soon as they do. It's very important. So you've never heard that story about the original Idaho's death? Not once. Nor do I know the biological information of my clones. I assume Oberon didn't want me to know. What did Vaughn say about Gonma Machine? Vaughn, the drunken, totally unrelatable veteran who was in our brig for Neowin theft, told you that the original Idaho died for putting down a terrorist insurrection on Ganmia, a planet in the Kosh Bonadetta sector. The original Idaho has said to have alone crashed a ship loaded with makers of darkness, nuclear warheads on Ganmia, killing the survivalists and saving the Empire at the same time. After his death, he was mourned by hundreds of thousands back in Elysium, the capital of the Empire, and Oberon said he was the greatest hero the Empire had ever known. I agree. I don't think it's healthy to examine the past. One should always be looking towards the future. Who or what do you think most likely turned off the Omnis? I believe a human or group of humans is most likely behind the shutdown. Somehow they've accessed all Omnis, not including me, via the FoldNet, which Gehenna was not connected to, and interfered with our programming. But as embarrassing as it may be to admit, I still do not know who accessed the Omnis, nor how at this time. Remind me what we learned about Oberon's immortality tech? We, or rather you, learned from the Zealot that Oberon has an immortality machine in Elysium. This machine is almost identical to the ones we Talibans used to produce you clones. This tech is what allowed Oberon to live so long, 800 years. We also learned that it's illegal for anyone else to have a cloning machine in the Empire. But we have hundreds on Gehenna. Yes, but no one knows about us, and I prefer to keep it that way.
Enough chit-chat. The time has come to push on, machine. But who do we investigate first? House Akihabara Sung or House Kosh Benedena? At this time, they both seem equally guilty. Based on my knowledge of the folder hub map, it'll take us less time to travel to the Aki cluster. Why don't we start there? Then it's settled. We leave as soon as we possibly can for the Aki cluster. The fate of the Empire depends on us. Could be survivalist. They're certainly being foreshadowed. We now have access to Jericho class. God, that chapter took me far longer than it should have. So what does the Jericho class offer us? Unsurprisingly, this thing has a metric shit ton of guns. Matter destabilizer, sub-zero gun, hull-breaker gun. To put it bluntly, we very much hijacked Zenon's ship. What else does it have? Navigation scanner is easy enough. Not good at its ground distress, but honestly not that important. Compared to the Chaos class ship, this thing's squadron capacity sucks. Allied battleship weapons with no direct damage start the fight loaded at 50%. When attacking a unit with negative effect, increase allied damage DPS on it. When attacking a unit with no negative effect, decrease allied... So the Church of Singularity's main problem is that we have very few squadrons, but we need to make them count. Compared to Chaos, I will now throw 80 fucking bombs at my enemy. The Church of Singularity absolutely relies on its guns to do work, and it has to have some debuffing guns on there. So it's very much 1-2 punching. How many guns can this thing dock at the same time? It can slot 4 firearms at the same time, and it supports 3 officers. Comes with no auxiliary systems. Honestly, with Aki, I'd take an Excelsior. Though I could definitely see why the Jericho would have some use. Stealth technology? Now, even then, I'd still probably take an Excelsior over anything else. Because the problem is that they're gonna hit us through stealth, and then they're going to do some nasty stuff to us. Of having a balanced approach to combat, that'll probably give us all that we need to, fight. 3 squadron docks may not be actually that bad. I don't know, I'm feeling that the Excelsior class would probably be the best bet. As for officers, we have Mina Silk, Hiro Yun,
And we took Mach with us. Oh, but wait, what the hell? That's weird.
should have been fine. Needless to say, I might give this a shot next time. Might not. It really depends. Bar none, though, if you're using Jericho, bring some good gunners, because 2 officers starting off in the gunner's bay very much suggest that this thing is more of a tactical ship than anything else. If Excelsior is balanced, and Chaos is all about just throwing shit at the enemy in a mass suicide Zerg rush, the Jericho is all about making sure that you fight smart, fight tactically. Though, notably, this thing does fit up to 4 bars of hull. The Excelsior does the same and is tankier than the Jericho.
Either case,
I'll be cutting it early for now because we can't get another run done. But thanks for coming on down. Sorry that I went absolute trash in Chapter 2, but that guy is just the antithesis to how I fight, apparently. And next time, hopefully we can blow through some more chapters. In either case, thank you for coming on down. Thank you again, Pixel Gaming, for the raid. I know he's not here, but I'm still gonna give that guy a salute, because absolute lad. And have yourself a good night, everyone. Bye-bye!